Congratulations, you are the winner.
Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? I can't remember how to make any of this work. Does this one work it? Oh, hang on a minute, Kuwu. Hello? Hello, Kuwu? Hello, Kuwu? Hope you had a good Christmas, Kuwu. Hope everyone had a good Christmas. Hello, Kay. How are you? Kerry? I hope you had a decent enough Christmas despite the flu. Excuse me. There she is. Kay, have you slept? Still in bed, very tired. I was going to say, you were up very, very late. Very late. And now you're up again. Ubu. Did everyone have a good Christmas? Yes, I had a decent one, to be fair, although it was very, very busy. For some bizarre reason, despite the fact that my partner works probably the most out of all her family, we ended up getting all the cooking to do for the meal yesterday. Going to lurk while watching Stranger Things. Yes, indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which was a bit bizarre. Can't quite understand that one. Anyway, we started cooking at 6:30 yesterday morning. The oven went on. We then went across to my partner's parents' house for about 12:30. And more cooking was done there. We had the meal round about 3:30, 4:00. And we got back in the house at 9:20 at night. I am very tired. But I thought, you know what? I haven't streamed for a bit, so I need to get on and say hello to everybody and see how they are. So hopefully you have had a good Christmas as well. You got what you asked for from Santa. Yes, the brain has left the building tonight. I'm going to be all over the place. But yes, hopefully you all had a lovely, lovely time, and it's all over again for another whole year. Kerry got the flu again for Christmas. Daniel is banned to the outside houses. He's in the street at the moment, peering in, saying it wasn't my fault. There's a lot of that going about. I was up seeing my folks last weekend. Hello, Parto. Merry Christmas. Good morning. And they were just getting over that flu variant as well. So yeah, it's taking them a bit of time. And my partner's parents are in exactly the same boat. They're just getting over it as well. So it has gone about. You love your little kitty cat. Indeed, we can tell. All the chat is about the kitty cat. Kay is becoming grim. I've been well all year, and then this Wally ruins my Christmas again. Indeed. I had the flu for Christmas too, and now my parents and brother have also got it from me. Joy to the world, Jet. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully you are on the mend. Yes. I don't... I know I don't leave the house that much, but I never really get stuff. It's bizarre. It's very, very strange. Very strange indeed. So hopefully that stays and I don't get anything. I could well do without that. I haven't even had so much. I don't think I've had a cold this year, actually, which is a bit weird because I normally get one bad cold a year. And that's kind of my sickness, if you like. However, I seem to have escaped even that. Currently making turkey and stuffing sarnies with cranberry sauce. We left all of the stuff across at my partner's parents'. Tidied everything up, but I just couldn't be bothered taking anything back to the house. I'm trying to clear the house of nonsense. I tell you, Tuesday bin day cannot come quickly enough. The bins are rapidly filling up, and I need to get rid of at least one of them to make space to get more stuff in. But yeah, it was actually worse. The amount of packaging that you get everything in pre-Christmas is madness. That's what's taking up all the bin space between my partner and myself, unboxing everything in order to wrap it. The bins are absolutely crammed. My bin men missed only my bin on Christmas Eve, raging complaint. Kitty, you're having an absolute shocker of a Christmas. Kerry is praying for New Year to come ASAP. That's the curse of ordering online. Blooming cardboard. Indeed, yes, but the alternative is you actually have to go to a shop and run the risk of it not being in the shop, and you've already left the house. You've committed at that point, Jet, um, which is not great if you don't really like going out of the house. Howsoever, yes. I kind of wish that there was another way of recycling the cardboard or whatever, but yeah, and it also is really heavy. The bin becomes really heavy. You wouldn't believe having all that cardboard in there would make it like twice as heavy as it normally is, but such is life, you know, for 1 week of the year, I suppose 1 fortnight of the year. But there's much excitement here as well because we're getting a food tote after Christmas. 10 years after Scotland put out food buckets, so you could put your excess food and scraps into a separate bin to be taken away and basically burned. The the north of England has caught on. Take it to a supermarket. They'll let you whack it in their cardboard cages if you're desperate. I would never have done that. As an ops manager in a well-known in a well-known multinational company, I would never ever have let anybody take their cardboard to me. I'd take it away. I've got enough of my own, thank you. And we had our own compactors as well. So that was one of my favourite jobs over the Christmas period. Was to do all the cardboard crushing, if you like. That was cool. Did like that. Did like that. So, did everybody get a nice present from Santa? Are you all happy with what happened over the course of when you woke up and ripped the paper off? What did you get for what you get? What present did Daniel? Did Daniel get you an absolutely super duper present for Christmas, Kerry? Given he'd already given you the flu, did he did he manage to balance it up by getting you a super duper present? I got the Switch 2, was my main one. You got me some Stranger Things clothes that I requested and a very nice coat. I see. By very nice, does that sound very expensive? Yes, I got the Switch 2, which was brilliant with the Pro controller. And it was the Pokemon variant that I got. And then I got Donkey Kong Bonanza and Metroid Prime with it as well. So I am all set for games. I have transferred my information, nice as in color and fluff factor. I see. I have transferred my games over. All my saved data has come across. I didn't really get anything on Christmas. In just under 2 hours, the post office opens. I can pick up a package that is a gift, but not sure what it is. Ooh. Hope it's Lego or something. Part of that would be cool. And I have to say, I had a moment. The only thing I've been really concerned about of anything with the Switch 2 is that my Animal Crossing island didn't disappear. So somewhere between transferring it from one console to another. And she got jewellery. Hello. I'm surprised you're still talking, Dan. Are you texting from the car? Dan's been living in the car for the last week. Yes. Don't let him in. He will infect you all. Ban him. No, we're not going to do that. Hopefully the island is tied to the Nintendo account rather than the console. It is. Well, you're texting from 6 foot under. Well, at least you're communicating. That's fine. But going to be lurking. But hi. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Lily. Yeah, it's a weird thing because I have just about every variant of. I never got the OLED Switch because I didn't really see the point. I knew it was all super duper lovely and shiny and bright, but my OG Switch was actually still running fine. I'd had a couple of stick drift issues. I'd fixed it a couple of times, and then ended up buying new Joy-Con when there was a deal on. I've got the little one, the travel Switch as well, so I didn't see any point in getting the OLED. But when you were transferring between the travel Switch and the OG, you had to use a special tool It was the Animal Crossing island transfer thing or whatever. So it wasn't just a simple case of transferring between one. You had to actually use it. You get tons of switches. You had to use a special thing that, for I don't know what it did, but it safely transferred your island from one thing to the other. However, in the new version, the new world order of Switch 2, you just transfer your data and everything moves as one. You don't need any separate things to transfer. So I have, after I'd transferred it, I thought I need to check and then couldn't find. I had a momentary panic when I couldn't find my Animal Crossing cartridge. I thought, no, the reason I'm so, I need it is because I've kept the same island going since 2020 COVID times. And I really like my island. It took me a long time to get to where it is. I think I've got over 350 hours, 400 hours in Animal Crossing. But also, I had played the stock market in 2020, 2021, and I've got something stupid like 30 million bells or something in my account, which is why I don't want to nuke the island and start again. I made a killing on the stock market with my turnips over that time. Because you could sit and watch which island was going to give you the best yield from your whole lot. So that's how I've ended up getting millions and millions and millions and millions of bells. And I just didn't want to lose it. I don't think there's much for me to spend it on, to be quite honest, but I just never, ever wanted to lose all the work that I'd done. It's really irritating. I wish well, they've kind of done it now because with the new update, you can go to Dream Island and you can essentially start again. You know, you can pick a new island, but it's all in a dream as opposed to it being your actual island. But it's kind of got round the problem that there was where you only got to have one island, or only one person could use one island on the cartridge. So I'm kind of glad that because I can now kind of start again without destroying what I've already got, and I'll have millions of bells to spend on that island as well. So we may, at some point, we may have an Animal Crossing stream. And I can tour you around my island, and then we can see what we want to do with a new version of it. So yeah, at some point we might do that. I've got a ton of stuff on the Switch though, and now that it actually runs well, I might do a couple more Switch streams. To be honest, I've got a version of Layers of Fear, which we tried to play that on the PC, but it kept crashing in exactly the same. It's an issue with my graphics card and that particular version of the game. The newer version, it just wouldn't. I got to a point, I tried it 3 times, once on stream and twice off stream, and it just kept collapsing every time I got to the same point and bugging out. I mean, I was quite enjoying it, so I might go back and try that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've also, much against my better judgment, gone back and given Sony money to join the Essentials Plus program. So I get the free games and stuff like that. I'm trying to get to a point where I can play a lot of games without putting too much pressure on the PC. So if I can do it through the PS5, then that seems to make a bit more sense. And in that, I think I'm going to start play. I've tried this 3 times now on PC, but never really progressed terribly far. I've tried to play Cyberpunk, and I really enjoy it, but it gets to a point where I think I'd really like to stream this, but I can't because if I try and play it and stream it from the same PC, everything will melt.
Here we go
Hello,
again.
Grim. How are you? Nice to see you in. So yes, Cyberpunk playthrough may be incoming at some point. And then, as I say, there's a host of other games that I can now pick up. We also, very interestingly, Sleep Awake, the game by Blumhouse, we played the demo of. It felt a bit like Karma, but it was a bit more psychedelic than Karma. It was a great demo, and I requested it almost immediately. I finished the demo so that it would be ready for release, which I think it was about 6 or 7 weeks before release. I said, "Can I have a copy of this via Keymailer?" And didn't get it. And I thought, swines. And then 2 days ago, weirdly, out of nowhere, they accepted and have given me a key for it for the PS5, which will be quite cool because that will then look super cool on stream as opposed to being a cut down version of events. So that is yet to come. 2% of a menace. Grim.
Hey, Stinky!
Hello, Stinker. How are you? Lovely to see you in. Merry Christmas. Hopefully you had a good one. Menance. Pemme. How are you, Pemme? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. Spawn, indeed. Menace. Yes, 36% Parto. Not bad at all. But yeah, so we'll have a bit of that and a bit of this. I'm still not sure 100% how, when and what and how it's all going to pan out. But I just want to get back into a bit more of a pattern streaming. Next week might not be the week that gets us back in that pattern. I will try and stream it when I can. Christmas was meh, as per every year. Okay. I has lost my menace edge, indeed. I'm good. Did you win your Boxing Day fight? Me? Who was I fighting? Yeah, I don't think I fought anyone. The only thing I was fighting was sleep. As Ozzy decided to get up at about 5:15 and run downstairs, and then proceeded to kind of run halfway up the stairs, then back down the stairs, and then rattled across the floor downstairs. So I heard tick 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 with his claws, and then came back up the stairs halfway. And I'm lying thinking, why is he doing that? Does he need out? Is he going to come back on the bed? Is he going to stay there? And I think I lay there for over an hour listening to him moving from here to there to here, and then eventually conked back out, only for my partner to get up like 20 minutes later to go to work. So I was saying to Camille earlier, I sat down this morning to try and catch up on some anime because the last couple of weeks I have been slacking a little bit with the whole anime. And I think within about 40 minutes, I'd fallen asleep twice. Nothing to do with the anime. I was just shattered. So there was I had a bit of a question mark over whether or not I was going to stream tonight because I thought, actually, I might be better to go to bed and just try and recover some energy, especially as I'm taking the boys out tomorrow morning. So, but it shouldn't be quite as early as normal. So we'll get there. We'll get there. All good. The cost of sleep is working indeed. Well, my issue with sleep is that I don't tend to sleep that long. But if I do get wakened up once or twice during the period that I am asleep, it kind of completely screws me. Because I only sleep for about 5 or 6 hours a night. Then if I get wakened up a couple of times, it's just a nightmare. The next day I am struggling big time. After a couple of hours, especially after I've got the dogs all sorted in the morning and I get maybe half an hour between my partner going out and me starting work, invariably I'll sit down to watch an episode of anime, of some type of anime, and then 15, 20 minutes just before the end of it, I'll probably fall asleep for another sort of 15 minutes on the couch. Howsoever, it's been good. It's been a good time. I've seen all family, which is brilliant. Managed to do all the rounds before the end of the festive period, which has now cleared off my responsibility for a little bit. So I can now sit, and this happened to me today. I was sat and I had Kay's stream on in the background, and I was thinking, I've now got the whole day to myself. I did all my adulting before Christmas. The house is tidy, it's clean. I've got everything sorted. The washing's in. everything's cool. I now have the whole day to do stuff. And then kind of got overwhelmed by the amount of stuff that I could do and ended up doing very little of it. I just literally transferred stuff over on the Switch, cleared all the stuff out of the big bag of presents that I had got from my partner, sort of stacked them away in logical places for me to then go and pick up and look at and find later on through the day. But I had kind of plans in my head as to what I was going to do. I was going to do a bit of stream stuff. I was going to do a bit of reading. I was going to do a bit of gaming. I have been playing a little bit more Silksong in the background. Banshee's streams of Silksong has sort of got me back at that game. Is so hard though, so hard, almost unnecessarily hard. Everything hits you so hard. And some of the runbacks, even to some of the little challenge rooms, are just a pain because you end up getting hit in the way there because you're not paying attention or you're trying to hurry it. And then all of a sudden you find that you're going into the arena, at half health, just over half health. And that is not good. So, yeah, but I'm still enjoying it, but I can only really play it in sort of 45-minute chunks at the moment before I begin to get a little bit frustrated with it. Starts enemies that do, yeah, absolutely. The whole, everything, literally everything hits you for 2 health points straight away. When you only got 5 health points, it seems a bit. You just ate a bologna sandwich or 2 and laid around for Christmas. Well, if that's what floats your boat, Stinky, I am not going to say anything against it. If that's what you like to do, that's what you like to do. So I've never had one of them. I should have really, because I've been in New York a couple of times, but I never quite got round to that. It was one of those that you kind of hear in the background. You think, ooh, I'll get that when I go to New York. And I never quite got round to it. So, yeah, that was my day today. I'm kind of, I've got tomorrow, I need to do some food shopping because, my God, there is no food in the house, whatever. One day I will play Hollow Knight and Silksong, but for now I have to finish the games that were gifted to me. Well, there you go. Hollow Knight is on cheap at the moment on Steam. I think it's about $5 or something. If anybody's interested in that, there's some good deals on Steam. I tell you what, Epic has been doing well with their free games this year. Callisto Protocol wasn't the best. What didn't review particularly well, but for free, not a bad Dead Space clone by the same guy that did Dead Space. Disco Elysium, we've had Hogwarts Legacy, all free. Pretty big games for nothing. I know they're quite old nowadays, but yeah, absolutely rocking it. So we'll see what ones we've got coming towards the end of their 10 day. Is it 10, 12, 10 or 12 days of giveaways? Who knows? I can't quite remember. I think it's 12 days of giveaways they do. So yeah, I've always picked up quite a few games from them over the course of the giveaway period at Christmas. So that's cool. Yes. So as I say, now got the PS5 on the go and back on the PlayStation Network. So I shall hopefully be able to get. In fact, the Layers of Fear game that we did play, the version of that is on. I'm fairly sure is on the PlayStation Network, so I might have a look at that as well. Proto game should have been first person. It felt like the third person was a last minute decision. The Proto game. What Proto game? Sorry, I'm not following you there, Grim. Is that one of the games that you got gifted? I'm not sure what Proto is. Anyway, so yes. Oh, Callisto Protocol. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played it, so I couldn't honestly say. I've watched a few people play it. But Dead Space was in third person, and it was the dev of Dead Space, so it's not surprising that it was in third person. And I think I prefer playing in third person. I have to say, I get motion sick playing in first person, so I'm very much grateful when I like RE, Resident Evil. I think the latter Resident Evils are good because they allow you to switch between first and third person. So if you don't get on particularly well with first person, it tried to spell auto spell cholesterol. Fantastic. If you don't get on particularly well with first person, then it allows you to switch into third person, and I find it far easier in games to play third person, and I much prefer playing in third person than first person. Don't know why. Well, as I say, I just tend to get a bit motion sick after a while if I'm playing in a lot, especially if the FOV isn't particularly wide and you can't bung it up. I think Resident Evil Village had a very narrow field of view, but there was a mod came out almost instantly with it that allowed you to widen the field of view, so it actually took away that horrible feeling of motion sickness from it. So that's the only reason I got through it to begin with. But yes, so we're going to have a lot more games potentially to play. I might just play one big long game for a bit, and then see where we get to there. But I think Friday nights will always be indie horror nights. We'll always come back to the indie horror on a Friday night, and then the other games will just rattle around as we go. But as I say, next week might be a little bit hit and miss because I've still got holiday stuff to get through, and then you're going to get Little Inferno for this winter sale. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that somewhere. That's a good few years old, that one. I think it got all right reviews at the time. Didn't set the heather on fire, as they say in Scotland, but there we go. So yes, but there's a ton of stuff. You watched it as a kid, I see. So it's got nostalgia for you. You always wanted it. Good. That's good stuff. So, is there anything else that we need to talk about before we get started in these games? I bought Lost Souls Aside on PS5 as it was 66% off at the store. Whoa. Yeah. I watched Nat play Lost Souls Aside. I don't know. It didn't particularly. I mean, I think the visuals looked fairly stunning, although the particle effects were so overblown at times, it was quite difficult to see what was going on. It felt a bit spammy when I was watching her play it. It didn't seem to be as Souls-like as I anticipated it to be. It felt a bit more Final Fantasy 16 like. It's so cold today, I actually turned on the heating. My God, Kuwu. My heating's been on for about 2 months. Although we are in single figures. I think it's like 5 degrees. Also because Mom is sick. Probably because you haven't turned the heating on. You crazy lady. It's about 5 degrees here at the moment. It's certainly far, far, far colder than it's been. It's getting colder towards the weekend. So New Year is going to start off pretty chilly, I would have thought. But that's cool. Not a problem. I prefer it. So long as it stays stable, I don't mind. She was fine till we hung out with family and other people. Everyone here got a cold from everybody. Dan didn't visit you, did he? Dan didn't suddenly appear for a couple of hours at your party. Mm. This is what we need to know. Dan has been spreading. Damn it, Dan! Bloody Dan! Poor Dan. Have you finished all the bonds now, Kerry? Have you caught up? Are you up to date and awaiting the new bond? I don't know whether you've finished all your watch-throughs. The TV is shocking, isn't it? Yes, all finished. Last one is the worst. Yeah. Is that Spectre? I can't remember. I watched someone play it and felt like it reminded me a bit more Spectacle Fighters rather than Souls-likes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be good. I think Nat said it was okay. You know, it wasn't like terrible. But I think she expected it to be a bit more. Now, this is going to sound stupid. She expected it to be a bit more challenging. But if you've ever seen Nat play games, she's a machine, an absolute beast, in the nicest possible way. Anybody that can beat Ninja Gaiden 4 on mouse and keyboard and Ninja Gaiden Black on mouse and keyboard. In fact, I think she also had a speedrun record on Ninja Gaiden 4 as well at one point when it first came out. But I don't understand how she can play. She's a menace in any game, to be fair. But yeah, she is incredible for someone that hasn't really been playing games that long. My God, Kuwu and Grim are sitting on a bench together at 2%. Both at 2%. Shocking. And then Grim gets 83. Not bad. You're getting there. Yeah, if you watch Nat play games, you're kind of left thinking, why am I even bothering? Oh, talking of why even bothering, Kerry, 6% of a menace. Did you see that the hype train and sub record was broken by an AI VTuber? I don't know why we're all bothering. Why are the rest of us bothering if an AI VTuber smashed the height? It was like 120 level 122 with 98% fulfilled to the level 123, the biggest ever hype train on Twitch, and it's an AI. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not auto. It was actually built. There is someone that's built it. It's not just generative. Someone actually programmed the whole thing. So it hasn't just spawned itself. There is intent behind it. But yeah, it happened a few days ago. So yeah, as I say, what's the point? What's the point? I think I might know who you're talking about. This is where we waste it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you want to put all your eggs in the basket and have an AI VTuber, then if it needs to stop there, then it needs to stop there. That's fine. The Vidai AI. Yeah, I never really looked into it terribly hard. I just saw, I think it was Zach Buss's tweets to say, yeah, this is the hype train record has been broken, basically. At level 122, and I think they were 98% fulfilled to level 123, with 100,000 subs or something like that. I can't remember the exact thing now, but it was fairly like, what? Why am I even bothering? Yeah, it was mad. Mad. It's one of these things. So it was the same as Pirate Software when they decided they were going to go for it, and he had a big community, obviously. That AI is becoming more and more human. Watched as the twin AIs fell asleep midstream. I'm not seen it, Grim, but I wouldn't bother giving it my time, to be honest. But yeah, I just noticed it and thought, good God, what's the rest of Twitch going to become? Basically, what's the point in this actually turning up and playing games and chatting if people are only interested in watching an AI VTuber? But it is one of these things. I think it's a burst AI then. I am proof that AI should never be trusted, if I am indeed an AI. But yes, kind of mad in a way. But as I say, it's one of these things. Once it started to go, I suppose everybody's like, "Oh, keep going. We'll make it work." And it just kind of goes mental at that point. However, right, 2 games to play tonight. Hopefully, we'll see how we get on. What if all of chatting? I mean, AI is stupid, but it can at least spell. That's how I know that it's not all AI. 2 games to play tonight. One that I bought myself, one that I've been gifted. Death on Holly Ridge. I have bought myself. It's a Christmas game. Well, a game set at Christmas, I think. I think it should take about an hour and a half. Great idea. Let me break down some creative responses for you. Indeed. And then the second one is a game called An Exorcism, which has just come out. Yeah. I mean, there's all sorts of things about pirate software that we could discuss, but let's not. Yeah, An Exorcism, which is the new game by Orthogen. We've played most of Orthogen's games on this stream. Love Orthogen's games. And I got that from Keymailer today, which is brilliant because it only came out yesterday, I think. So I think that's got a very, very tenuous link to Christmas in that it might have some Christmas lights. But I'm not 100% sure. But we'll see how we go with it. Hopefully, as I say, we'll get through Death on Holy Ridge reasonably quickly, and then we can get. I think the runtime for An Exorcism is supposed to be around about an hour as well. So we'll give it a go. We'll see where we get to, and yeah, should be a good time. Sorry, I'm just switching across my mouse here because I tend to play with the. Oh, the other thing, the other mad mental thing that I might have to have a look at actually, although it's a little bit expensive. Trombone Champ, our great favourite here, which we haven't played for ages and ages and ages. Trombone Champ, weirdly, 3 days ago, got its first official DLC, which is tracks from Celeste, Undertale, and another well-known indie game with a fantastic soundtrack. So I think it sort of expands another 30 tracks or something to the game, but it's like 15 quid or something. So I was just a bit like, oh my God, do I really I think I only paid a fiver for the game. So I was like, do I really want to drop 15 quid on some new tracks when I only paid 5 quid for the game? So it is slightly expensive at the moment, but I'll keep an eye on it. I might just get it because I did enjoy playing that at the end of streams. That was always good fun. And we'll give it a go. But yeah, let me contemplate. If somebody's given me a Steam card for my Christmas, then I might well just buy it. We shall see. We shall see. Anywho, let's do the old casino before we go any further, because everybody needs to do that, don't we? So we'll go there. And then we can stop that. And then we can build the old tension. God, we've got ads starting in 18 minutes already. Good grief. Good grief.
Ta-da!
There we go. Right. Who had... Ooh, okay. Jet. Jet again. You all need to follow Jet.
Good grief!
Fantastic. Jet gets this right far more times than he gets it wrong. Jet has hacks, indeed. That's what working for the company will give you. He can smell the flavour coming. Kay didn't win. Don't say anything. And, oh my goodness, look at that. Craziness. Yes. I did try to get some white monster through the course of the... before the festive period, but it was kind of sold out. So I did change the flavours, though. We now have some more flavours. I've gone back to absolute zero and mixed things about. So yes, some that'll be them for the next couple of streams probably anyway, until I refresh the amount of flavours in my fridge, my non-monster fridge. I hasten to add. Right, so we've got that. Where are we? Let's go and start this game. Let's go across here. Because we should... Yes, there we go. Right. Let's start this. And we can go to here and there and change that yawn category. Uh-oh. Nice tunes to begin with. I'm trying to swap this across onto my second monitor, and it's really not wanting to do it at the moment. 2 seconds. It jumped. It jumped there. Right. New game. Am I okay? Are we okay? Should be okay. It's looking a little bit framey from my end right now. Which is a little bit scary because at the moment... Pretty lights. Am I looking okay? It's looking a bit worrying. Bit laggy, yeah. Okay. Might have to take that down screen space and then we might be okay there. Right. That's better. It's looking a bit laggy. Okay. Maybe we're okay now. Let's see. Can we chance it and put it up a little bit? Was that not the one that did that? Let's see. Okay. Right. We shall see if that works. That's maybe a bit better. Can you hear game? Okay.
The night before Christmas, and all through the town, not a car on the road, not a soul to be found, except for one truck on a holiday route, a young woman driving as the flurries came out. 2 stops remained on this blustery night, as cold winds were rising neath fading light. The glow of the houses grew distant and thin, and here, in the dark, our story will begin.
Driver, radar showing that snow front moving in. Keep it slow out there, yeah?
Almost done. I cannot wait to get in my warm bed. I am freezing my buns off out here.
It's the Unreal Engine. Go inside and deliver the package. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Now, this, if I remember rightly from my reading, this is the dev's debut game, and he taught himself how to code, which is pretty impressive from what I've seen already.
Hey, you didn't scratch my car, did you?
I don't really care, because you look like a dick.
No, sir. I am always careful.
Oh, leave the girl alone. Poor thing already has to work on Christmas Eve. She doesn't need you making it worse.
Okay. I was just messing around.
Yeah, whatever. Who's this dude?
Hello,
okay.
welcome to Frosty Nuts. Do you need a warm hole?
What now?
I will pass on the carbs. But I do have a package for you here.
Oh, my bad. I've had a long day. Oh man, I'm not supposed to leave the counter unattended. Can you put that package in the back room for me, please?
Are you kidding me on?
Of course.
Place the package in the back room. Frosty Nuts, because sometimes you just need a warm hole. Can I get in the till? I'm going to rob the till. Hello? Okay. Head back to the truck.
Busy night for you?
One more after this.
Then watch those roads. They're icing up fast.
Will do.
Will do. Who's this? This doesn't look very Christmas. Okay. Back to the truck then. It is. Let's go. Take my keys. Hello?
Sir?
Hey, you dropped your truck keys inside.
Oh, thank you.
We're getting an awful lot of interaction, aren't we? Look at her with the attitude. Hey, hey. Damn it! I was gonna key his car as well. Okay. I'm not driving, by the way. If anything happens, not my fault.
One more package. Looks like none of these houses have numbers. I guess I better knock on some doors.
Okay.
I guess I will start there.
I guess I will. Look at the lovely lights.
Delivery service.
Hello? Hello?
Looks like nobody's home. I guess I will try the house across the street.
Okay. Let's try the house across the street. Oh, look at the reindeer. Thank you, Kubu.
Hello, delivery service.
Hello?
Again? Well, next door maybe?
Here's hoping. This is going to be great when we read. Huh. The heck? What's that? It's a spider or something in my room. This one does she want us to go to? Ay. Where's the door? Oh, look, they're so posh. They've got a bandstand in their front yard. What the heck?
Hello, I have a package. Maybe they're home next door?
Maybe they're home next door. Okay. Yes, tie your gremlin up next time. Don't have your gremlin shouting at the door.
Delivery service. Of course, it's always the last house I pick.
Indeed. Indeed. It looks lovely, though. This is a kind of street that would be cool to live on at Christmas time. Okay.
Delivery service.
Delivery service.
Oh my god! Honey, I am coming in to help you.
Hello? Uh-oh. Their gremlin's not tied up either. Now that that is not a safe fire. There should be at least a fire guard on there, but something's not right. There is a fire guard. Look at it. Look, how are those stockings not on fire? How is the house not burning down at this point? This is ridiculous. Ooh, Cuphead. Right. Okay, somebody's been splattering the cramp. Ooh. Hello? Oh. No. Creepy child. What's that? Cranberries, I think, Grim. Christmas time, so it'll be cranberries. Koo ruined the floor again, indeed. Right, how are we? Going? Did not. Okay. Okay, this is not the kind of present I was looking for, to be fair.
Or those bodies? There's so much blood. Is this a cage? I've got to get out of here before he comes back.
How the heck? Okay, we're not doing terribly well about getting out of here before he comes back. I have no idea of what I'm trying to do here. I can't even see anything. Never mind. And can I put the brightness up a little bit? Because video settings. Brightness level. High. Oh my god, no. Medium. Apply. A little bit better. How am I getting out of here then? What's that? I hate to tell you, I think I've broken the game. I can't move. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Okay. You could understand, could you? No lighter in equipment. Okay. That wasn't what I was... Find a way out of this house, yes? Okay, how am I... I don't know how to get to my inventory. No, okay, let's check. Gameplay settings. Video settings. Okay, it's not going to tell me. Hang on a minute. I need to see which button brings up my inventory here. If any. Okay. Okay, it said it's put the scissors in my inventory, but I don't know how to get to the inventory, which is not particularly helpful. And nothing seems to be giving me a little red hand of... Oh, okay. Now I can get to it. It's so dark in here. It's really hard to see what's going on. Don't put that one. That doesn't seem like... Okay. Nice. We've found a lighter. Beautiful. Can I take that? No, of course I can't take that. I need to use the lighter. Oh no, put that off. Quickly, do not put that on. What's over here? Oh, a key. I still remember how they tasted. I remember every one of them. Ooh. Rebecca was the first. Sweet, soft. I enjoyed her the most. Mary came next. Something about her stayed with me longer than the others. Sean was harder to get through. Tough. Needed more work. Joseph was the last. Dry. Forgettable. I almost did not bother writing him down. Something about the ears reminds me of heart meat. Chewy, but flavourful. Okay. Can I pick up this? Right, garage key. Right. Is there another door? No. Can I get out here then?
It's so dark in here. Honey,
Oh,
where are you?
okay, so it's not that. Hang on a minute, I need to put a light through. Oh, hello. Okay, ad starting soon. Right, let's, I don't know how the drop's going to play. It's probably not going to play particularly well, but I shall see you back here in 3 minutes. Here we go, and there. That's fine, but I've already had one of these guys, and I just threw it in the bin. Who's that? I love that. That's cool. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew there'd be something that's going to absolutely get me cancelled here. I'm now convinced. I am absolutely convinced now that Kay knows that there's stuff like this in this game. I'll have a cigarette first. Where are my cigarettes? Ha! They'll never guess where I hid. I really don't want to know where he's hidden his cigarettes, to be fair. Right, everybody just keep chill. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do the EMFer. Why did I say EMFer? I swear to God, I'm saying this because I'm not even thinking about it. But as soon as it's out of my mouth,
Good grief.
I think, oh no, somebody's gonna either clip that or quote it. Got to keep the flowers moist. Yeah, there's nothing worse than a dry flower. Corey, toxic. Don't, here he comes. But you can't get to me. Ha 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 ha. Oh! He can get to me. Who's what was that? There was a bing bong. Stay there. Who's ringing the bell? Oh yeah, absolute dick you. Who's this? Carl Emerson. I'm the person that our story. Hey look, Honor wrote this book. You must have written this book. It says exactly the way you speak. I'm the person that our story. This is you and Alison speaking in the Discord. I come back to the Discord after a night and I'm like, none of these words are in the Bible. Right, okay. Who is shouting? Oh, yes, it was you. What the heck? A woman of hell to pay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Enough. Okay. We return. Okay. I'm really hoping that we don't have to find fuel for this lighter and it just stays with us. 3%, Grim. Hello? Hello?
What was that? I have got to get out of this house.
Don't go out, Rachel. Sean Reed, date of birth, May the day and year is scratched off. May the day and year is scratched off. What the heck? Is that somebody's... I really hope that's somebody's finger. Because if that isn't somebody's finger, boy, are we in trouble. Let's move quickly. Hello? Ooh. Oh, look, Grim. An eye. Right, so we can't go upstairs. And that's the room we just came out of. And we need to get my favourites. Your favourites. Okay. Rebecca was the first. Sweet Soft, I enjoyed her the most. Mary came next. Something about it stayed with me. Okay. What am I missing? Ooh. Creepy killer mask. Okay. Is there anything else we can do here? Eye. More fingers. Is there anything else around? We obviously need to find a code, but I'm not entirely sure where we find... That is one fat teddy. Okay. Can't open any of this.
Oh my god, it's a raid!
Hello, Celeste. How are you?
Bitch.
Every time you read across, I forget about that one. How are we all? Are we good? Has one had a good Christmas? Lovely to see you all here. Did you have a good time, everyone? Cam, Celeste, Rain. Everybody have a good time at Christmas? What were you playing tonight? Were you playing Control or no, you were playing a cozy game, weren't you? You were putting up the lights all around the town. I can't remember what the game's called. Christmas was wonderful. Nice. Love to hear it. Yes, you were putting it was very busy and quite tiring, but very good. I got lovely presents. Light up the town. That's the very fella. Fantastic. For those of you that don't know me, I am Older Than Death, also known as Death or Deathy. I'm a variety streamer from Scotland, and I play a lot of indie horror, which we're playing tonight. And I also play a bit of variety here and there. I also stream for charity. So all bits, primes, subs, and donations bypass my pocket and go straight to the charity. The quarter, we're doing extremely well. With that, we are at £504 against a target of 525. So that will be absolutely superb. We'll probably get there. In fact, if not, I'll just put the money in, and that'll get us to where we need to be by the end of this week. This is the last week for the charity, but I'm so glad that you had a fantastic Christmas. I see you, Wild Ban. Indeed. Did the kids have a good time, Celeste? I know you'll have to go and raid and run and get on and do other stuff. Please feel free to do so. Oh, there we go. Oh, the kids were so wild and excited. There you go. Thank you. Good. They were cracking me up. Yeah, you kind of forget about that, don't you? You kind of forget about the wild-eyed excitement of it all. But yeah, I had a good time. I'm glad you had. As I say, Celeste, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Don't feel that you need to stay. If anybody who came across with Celeste needs to raid and run as well, do some post-stream care. Not a problem at all. I'm not going to hold you hostage. Me, a troublemaker. Rain, I have been in Celeste's streams. I know exactly what you're like. You cannot fool me. Just before Celeste does go, you are a troublemaker. We're going to embarrass her and make sure her clips are up to scratch. Hopefully, if my stream deck ever kind of wakens up, that would be absolutely fantastic. And where is Celeste? There we go. Everyone go follow Celeste now.
Oh my, what? What are we doing? Now I'm getting everything mixed up now. I hate it.
Have you been enjoying Control,
The bright
Celeste?
light. Oh! God, son of a... You mother...
What a great clip. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's so fun. Right, see what else, see what other nonsense you
I
got
just
up to.
want to put the whole thing in my mouth and just crunch on it. Uh-oh, where's my Scoopy? What was the... Oh my god, you guys barely got it. Good job. 1 point over. What was the major word in that? Ooh, I like this music. I don't know about all of it, but there was one with like a kid opening their present in the song. It was like...
Everyone go and follow Celeste. It's an absolutely fantastic time across there. Very wholesome, he said. Very wholesome. Slightly sussy. I adore you too. I'm glad your family had a fantastic time. And if you need to run back and see them, that's absolutely fine. We are playing a horror game, which some of you might not like. It is festive related, though. It's a Christmas horror game. So we're going to go back and play that now. There's a very creepy kid in this that seems to have got stuck in the house, and we're trying to find him, which seems an ideal setup for a horror game at Christmas. But thank you so much for the raid, Celeste. We will get back to the game now, and yeah. Oh, I've done that again. Silly boy. Right, let's go. And we'll see where we get to. Right, let's go. Okay, we need to find a code somehow, but I'm not quite sure how. Do not go out. We can't go there. I feel it's got something to do with this, but... we can't actually see anything on it. It says Sean Reed, date of birth, May. The day and year is scratched off. Now, Sean, he said, wasn't one of his favourites. He said he was a bit tough. So that's not really going to help us, is it? I don't think it's censored. It's just kind of hard to... Hello? Right, I'm struggling a bit to... okay. Where are we going to find these favourites? Maybe it's actually in the... No. Okay. What? I hope that wasn't the clue, because I have absolutely no clue what that was. Well, this is all great, isn't it? First puzzle we've come across, and immediately stuck with no particular... My favourites. We'll try the old favourite. Definitely not that. Hello, Heartless. We're so tiny. No, I was crouching down. How are you, Heartless? Lovely to see you. Right, come on. Somebody, somewhere, must be able to give us a clue. I can't get round and over here. I can't jump. You just woke up. Amazing. Okay. I had another dream last night. It was from Christmas, when I was younger, before these urges ever started. I will push these urges away and decorate the house beautiful for Christmas this year. I keep telling myself I don't want to hurt anyone, but something inside me insists I have to. Thoughts about the eating, the tearing, the arranging. Tonight, I caught myself imagining how the bones would look, nailed up in my bathroom. I will see about that new checkout girl at the grocery pot filled with bubbling ear soup. I far can't got to. Okay. I will see about that new checkout girl at the grocery pot filled with bubbling ear soup. I far can't got to. I have no idea what that means. It's not really helping, though, because we're not getting any numbers from anything. I know I just keep going back to the same places, but I can't... If anybody thinks they know or sees something, then please feel free to tell me. Because I am beginning to struggle. Oh, okay. Now we can get up the stairs. Hello?
My name is Jimmy.
Okay. Hello, Jimmy.
I'm using this tape recorder because I do not know what else to do.
Okay.
I was taking the trash out when I heard this sharp pop. Not loud, just wrong. I must have blacked out because the next thing I knew, I was inside this house. Everything in here feels staged, like a killer's place in a movie.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing moves. Nothing attacks. It is the window that gets me. They're boarded up.
Mm-hmm.
But I can still see my neighborhood through the cracks. Like this house is trying to fool me.
Hmm.
And earlier, I saw something.
Okay.
At first, I thought it was a shadow, but it was shaped like a person. It stood in the doorway looking at me. I
Right.
swear it looked like a ghost of whoever lived here before.
Okay.
But when I blinked, it was gone. I do not know how long I have been trapped in this place. If you find this recording, maybe the house pulled you into. I hope you find a way out before whatever that thing is comes back.
Isn't it funny how people who get trapped in like killers' houses always manage to find a tape recorder and record a message? It's weird. Yeah, put that in Death Notes, please, Kubu, and I will do that. Oh, here we go. Right, man's Joseph Winter's date of birth is March. The day and date is scratched off. Okay, so I need to find, obviously, these... It's the two girls that I need to find. Because it'll be the months of their birthdays that give me the code for downstairs. Okay. Righty. Whoa, a huge machete. Is this what that man hit me with? No, I would be bleeding or dead. You are absolutely correct. Here we go. This is one of them. Mary. Mary is August, which is what? The 08. Okay. Help. Dude, there is so much. What does that say? Can I not just keep this with me? It would be really good if I could keep that. Thank you very much, mister. Let's go. Not queso. I only recognize queso because you think, what is going on in there? Here we go. July. So I've never actually seen a queso video. I've never seen anything other than the fact that he's referenced in loads of video games. Are devs now thinking if I reference queso in my game, it's going to achieve a level of fame and stardom? Right, so who was first on the list? Rebecca. Damn, Mary. Oh, hang on a minute. Was that Rebecca? I forgot who it was. Was Rebecca on the bath? Rebecca, yes. Oh. Oh, I like how you say Rebecca. Like Rebecca. Right, let's go. 0708. 0807. How? Look, my favourites. What did he say? Rebecca was the first. Sweet, soft, I enjoyed her the most. Mary came next. Something about her stayed with me longer than the others. So Sean, so it has to be Rebecca and Mary that are his favourites. And the very fact it's saying, unless it just means like 7. Okay.
Yay!
Yay! So, hello Thrasher, how are you? Maybe it's just like 7, 8. Mary, Sean, and where was the other one? It was in here. Was it in here? No, it wasn't. Oh yes, it was. March. I'm doing well. Building a huge vanity you got for Christmas. Fantastic. Fantastic. So that was March. So we've got 7, 8 something. I've forgotten what he was. 7853. 7853. 7853. 7853. 7853. Yay. Let's go. Smart. Okay. I'm so glad I went to all that effort to get this open.
What?
Is this the
an
frosty
interior
hole?
wall, but I can't even see the end of this. Please, don't let me die in here.
Oh, aye, of course.
Just hold on. I am coming.
Ooh. Is this the warm hole where you put your frosty nuts? Oh my lord. What in the Silent Hill is this?
That tunnel was so long. Where am I? Is this the same house? Where's the little girl? She has to be nearby.
Find the child and escape. A what now? Okay. Oh, that's a bit crispy. This is just... Hello, Nat. How are you? This is just a mess. No way am I going down. Whoa, dude. Uh-oh. Kerry, don't look. There's a massive skeletal badger down there. So tired. It's too early. But this is because you stream for about 14 hours a day, Nat. That might have something to do with it. Do you think? Oh, hello.
I found an old axe wedged behind one of the doors. I thought if I hit the wall hard enough, I could break my way out. But when I swung, the plaster did not crack. It peeled, like it was just a layer hiding something else. Underneath was a tunnel. I crawled in because I had no other way to escape. By the time it opened up, everything was wrong. This place looks like a house melted into a furnace. Rusted metal walls, heat stains everywhere. And the things I keep seeing, they are not normal. Huge spiders crawling across the ceiling, and burned bodies slumped in the corner like they've been stuck here for years. Some of them look like they moved. I heard the boy again, calling for help from somewhere deep in all of this. I think he's trapped in here too. Or something wants me to follow his voice.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's... Oh. Kerry's just been cured of her flu there. Mahusive badger. Oh, hello. I can't get over there. Right, so this is like a grate. Is there anything else like a... No, that was just so we could see the badger crawling past. Okay, let's go back this way. Can I go? Looks like it's gone. You'd better hope. Okay. Slight issue. Visual jump scare then, yes. Badgers are a fan fave of the series of other badgers. Oh, okay. Are we finding a key somewhere then? Yes, Kuru, sorry. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. Hello, Gremlin. That is a good badger. It is indeed. But at least it's friendly. It is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Give me the key. Give me the key. Give me the key. Please give me the key. They've all changed. Have they changed position now? I don't know. They don't know. Perry Bamonte died today. Who's Perry Bamonte? Should I know who Perry Bamonte is? Oh! Oh! What is it with this month? December has been an absolute nightmare of a month for people dying. Had they been ill, Banshee? Or was it unexpected? Right. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm obviously missing something. Short illness over Christmas. Nightmare. I mean, they're not horribly old, any of them, but... Okay. I'll be having that, sir. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, normal thing to find in the bathroom. Okay. Maybe downstairs is moved now. No. Okay. What has moved then? Oh, okay, what's this? Down, down, up, up, down. Now, what does that mean? And how am I inputting down, down, up, up, down? Down, down, up, up, down. Okay. Okay. Oh, uh-huh. I can't remember even seeing anything that would allow me to input anything. There's not like a numpad or a keypad down here. Ah. Down, down. Up, up. Down. Okay. Right. Oh.
Another tunnel? That little girl had to go this way.
Please. So what? I can't get out.
Just stay where you are. Okay, honey? I won't leave you.
Ooh. 65. Good grief. Not good.
I don't think I can do that again.
Okay.
Oh my god. There's my truck. I just have to get out of this house. Honey, can you hear me?
Are you really here?
Yes, I am here. My name is Rachel. What is your name?
Sussy.
Rachel. That's my name.
Really?
Even more sussy.
You're Rachel too? Aw, we're like sisters then. Hey, it's all right. What happened? How did you get here?
I don't remember what happened. Everything feels wrong.
Shh, it's going to be okay. I will find you and get us both out of here. Okay?
My head hurts.
Rachel? I have to see if I can find where she is.
Mm-hmm. I will. Okay. Hello, Totsy TTV. Hello, Santa.
Kawaii.
Are you good? Did Santa bring you a name change? Lovely to see you in. I know that. I had guessed as much. Ooh, hello. Ooh, can I? Ooh, okay. Oh, where's the phone? Where's the phone? You know, people know I can't find. People know I can't find phones in video games. It's actually lower now. I wanted something shorter. How are you liking Holly Ridge so far? It's alright. For a guy that taught himself coding and it's his first game and he's a solo dev, he's doing okay. It's not exactly... sometimes it's a little hard to work out what you're supposed to be doing. The jump scares are a bit in your face, but other than that, he seems to be doing a good job. Okay, here I've walked past this again. Two shall burn to clear the air, the baby's light and farmer's flare. The plain must sleep in endless black, and not a glow for claw or cat. Okay, so I'm lighting two candles. One the baby and one the farmer. Yeah, well, I found the marks on the walls and couldn't find the levers. We'd have been absolutely excellent together, Todd. Right, now, what the hell? Okay, so this guy needs to go on. Oh, good grief. Hello? So we're putting that on. Where is the baby? Not the plane. We don't need the plane on. Now, where's the baby? Not the cat. Ah, the baby. Yes? What are you smiling at? Okay. We're trying to find our way downstairs now. Oh, all right. Okay, suddenly the way is... Ooh, okay. Random deer running up the stairs. Okay. Oh, Unreal Engine Asset Pack. The Golden Gate Bridge. Where? Hello? Where am I? Holy moly, calm down. There's too many things happening at the same time here. Right. Okay. I am in here, but I've got no idea why. Let's go out. Okay. Can I pet that dog? The key is next to the squirrel and the baby thing. So that's back upstairs again. You stay there. Don't you move. Amazing. You wouldn't have seen that, cool. Unfortunately, that was completely in the wrong place. Unfortunately. Because I was entirely blocking that. Right. But it was a big baby in yellow. Demon child suddenly appeared. It would have been an excellent clip had I not been completely in the way. Okay. Right. What the hell? I take it I can't... Oh, here we go. 3 chains, 3 keys. Find the clues, find the keys. Okay. Find the clues, find the key. 1 singer, 1 song. Find the clues, find the keys. Can I open any of this? No. Gamers don't look up. Did you have a great Christmas, Tots? Hopefully you did. Where's the clues? Where's the clues? Somebody tell me where the clues are. I can't get through there. Maybe I have to go back upstairs again. I did. Ready to take my decoration. Yeah, I was saying it was very busy and I'm quite tired because of it. But the day itself was great. I got lots of lovely presents from my amazing partner. I just need time to actually sit down and play around with them. Hello? Yes? Okay. Beside the penguin. Now, we saw a penguin. I got the Switch 2 and a couple of games. And I got some Tune and Fair. Anybody that knows anything about Dark Souls will know about Tune and Fairweather books. So I've got a couple of lore books, one for Bloodborne and one for Elden Ring. And I got some clothes, basic things like t-shirts and hoodie. And some vinyls. Got some to add to my Deftones vinyl collection. I did very, very well. Very, very well. Okay, where's the penguin? Anybody seen a penguin? Okay, can anybody remember where... Can anybody remember seeing a penguin anywhere? Well, it's not going to be there, is it? Oh, here's another thing. She wouldn't stop, or it wouldn't. Every time I blinked, she looked less like her and more like it. The demon shows itself to me more and more. It made her speak in that voice. I crushed its skull before it could reach you. I locked you below so the shadows couldn't find you. I hope you understand now. I hope someone does. I hope you are too young to remember this. We're not going through some sort of mad trauma, are we? We aren't reliving a traumatic childhood here. I tell you what is traumatic. Trying to find a damn penguin with a lamp. Okay. There. Okay. Let's go down and do that. We leave the decors up till spring because it's pointless to leave it up enough to week to take it. Oh, mine's been up since about the 20th of November. So we'll leave it until New Year and then we'll take it down. I think it'll probably be round about next Sunday, probably we'll take ours down. So another week to go. Yeah, I think ours was about the 18th or something, round about that time. Well, there's not going to be another one in here, I doubt. So where's a door that we've not been through yet? This one? Okay. Hello, Santa. Unfortunately, he keeps putting everything on the right-hand side of the screen.
I swear I did. Every time I hear him cry for help, I'd run toward it, hoping this time would be different. But it never is. I just end up deeper in the house, farther from anything that feels real. He keeps saying he's in the basement, begging me to come get him. But I know what waits when I follow that voice. That other place. The one that changes every time I go back. I am starting to think the boy is already gone. And whatever is calling me now is not him. It feels wrong. Like an echo that learned how to sound alive.
It's not
if
AI.
I have a chance to get out of here,
The boy's AI.
I have to leave him behind.
Oh.
I hate saying that. But I do not think I can save him anymore.
Okay. You can't save him anymore, but you're finding time to record all these messages on cassette round about the place. Here we go. Right. We need to find a cat with an alarm clock. Cat and alarm clock. Well, that's the penguin, so it's not going to be in here. Is this going to open now? No. Okay. Cat and alarm clock, there we go. He has it. Ooh. Cheeky. Cheeky boy. Right, let's go. Indeed. Right.
I will just go to my truck and call dispatch for help. That way they can help the girl.
Down
here.
Where?
I will check the basement and see if she is down there. I have to help her.
Okay, one of these is going to be a good ending, and one of these is going to be a bad ending. Where be the basement? Uh-oh. Nope. I think it's time to to run out the front door and run down that street as fast as physically possible.
You found me. I am going to get you out of here, and we can leave together.
Crowbar.
Come on, just follow close. We need to get to my truck so I can call for help.
Okay, Rachel.
Hello,
I will
Pissy.
follow you.
Okay, are you coming? How are you, Pissy? Did you have a good Christmas? Merry Christmas? Ooh.
Rachel, come in. We've got you off GPS. Do you copy?
I'm doing Schrodinger's. If I walk backwards, I won't
Rachel,
see what's
please
happening.
respond.
Dude. Therefore, nothing can kill me. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ma'am, can you hear me? Stay awake.
I'm staying awake.
Stay with us.
Yes?
You're doing great.
Come on, Rachel. Keep
Vitals are
coming.
improving. Let's go.
Had a good time. Fantastic. Woohoo! Well done.
You're gonna be okay. Just
Ooh.
keep your eyes open.
I knew it. I knew we were having some past trauma.
It's over. We're free.
Thank you.
Nice. Well, that was okay, wasn't it? That wasn't bad for a first effort. Oh god, itchy leg. Jimmy, Mr. Frumps. Thank you for playing. This is my second full game after teaching myself game design. I'm learning more every day and appreciate your support. Yeah, it was pretty good for a second game after teaching himself game design. I'm impressed. I love the fact that the jump scares just come thick and fast. And you're like, okay, yeah, whatever. But it was alright. That was okay. I'm not going to go back and do the bad ending. That was obviously the good ending, so that'll do. That will do. Right, where are we? We are... Let me just... I'm just wondering whether I should run the ads now. Because we're 7 minutes out from the ads. So maybe I should just run them now, get them out of the way. And then we'll be good to go after. Right, let's do that. And then we can have a run-in for an hour on An Exorcism. Right, let me do this. Hopefully the drop game will work perfectly this time because there's nothing running in the background. So enjoy, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. That doesn't look like it's in the correct place. I think we have a problem, Houston. Who gets bit by a dog? Firstly, how would you get close enough to a duck for it to actually bite you? You tried to hand feed it bread. It's obviously extremely oh, you absolute... I'm not even looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking, but something came out of that door, Wade. Something came out of that door. I just need to make it to the visitor station. Make it to the visitor station. Okay. How? Oh. Maybe use the... Maybe use the bridge. Proceed, Hazel. I was in Target. I was looking at swimsuits. I had a simple cough. I didn't need to get a shovel to the bathroom. This is seriously weird. Take the Twiggy. I don't think I could pick anything up there. Oh, take that, Twiggy. I was putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable there, 16. Okay. Oh, that was us. I didn't realise you could shut the door yourself. How am I going to leave this place? Indeed. She's doing the pose again. Ooh, it looks like a stone from some kind of ring. Okay. Not much worse than a stone in your ring, mate. Okay, okay. Not that I know terribly much about that kind of thing.
He encountered an incident.
Cool. Every time. Right. This game I got from Keymailer. It just came out 2 days ago. It's by Orthogen. Now, we've played quite a few Orthogen games on the channel. We have played The Gravedigger, which was good fun. Although we never got to the end of that. That just... we never quite got to the beginning of the whole thing. We played... There was one that you were buried alive. I think it was called Buried, strangely. That was a very short game. And he was also responsible for... Just give me 2 seconds, because I can never remember this. Remember the gate pattern? No, hang on a minute. Wait. I'm just... Confabulation Homestead. Confabulation and Confabulation Homestead as well. So he's got a lot of good games, in other words. I am hoping that this runs okay because it's just come out. Sorry, I can't get exercised and you can't get rid of me. Okay. Right, let us begin. Oh, 2 seconds. Slight meltdown here. Right, where are we? Ooh, hello. Okay, this is probably going to need to come down a little bit graphics-wise because, oh my god. Game quality. Let's put it down to medium. Because it's right on the edge of killing everything. Vignette. We'll try it with this at the moment, and then we'll see where we go. Display 60. We've got DLSS enabled. Excuse me. Right. Let's continue. Hopefully. Can you hear the game? Okay. Right. Ooh, righty. Tenuous link to Christmas here. Ooh, hello? Hello? Yeah, there's not actually that much audio at the moment anyway. Okay. Okay. No need to preach here. Okay. What's this? Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's see here. The afflicted is Aaron Thorne, age 32, single, lives alone. The church was told about her from a close friend of hers, and when they came to check in on her, they found her in this state. The church believes she's under some sort of demonic takeover and has called me to help her. Not much information has been provided. If things are as bad as the church has told me, I need to approach this delicately. I do not know the extent of damage that has already been done. Start with talking to Erin. Ask her questions and figure out what is going on. Be careful of her responses. You cannot trust what she says, and she may try manipulating you. Be careful of her responses. You cannot trust what she says.
Okay, that must be really important because he said it twice.
Play the next tape after.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of little troublemakers in here, Nat. I know you're talking about the cat. Okay, can we put this here? Yeah, okay.
If she is showing signs of a demonic affliction, I need to figure out why it chose her. Keep asking questions, provoking the entity. It should reveal something. Listen closely to its words. Even through its lies, you can always find something of substance. And if talking does not work, I have plenty of tools in my suitcase to help me persuade it.
Okay. We all about persuasion?
Demons prey on those that are at their lowest and most vulnerable. They latch on to those feelings and gnaw away at you until you can't resist them anymore. But their occurrence is not random, even if it may sometimes seem that way. Something encouraged this demon to be here. And I need to figure out what that is. It is the key to dispelling the entity for good.
Okay. Cremas, indeed. I think it's a very tenuous link to Crimus, to be honest. Okay. Right. I'm not sure we've got any answers there. We've got a key and we've... yes, uh-huh. How did I put the lighter on? I can't remember how to put the lighter on. Which is not helping. How do I put the lighter on? There. What was that? F. Hello, Cerberus. How are you? Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good one. This might not be. Okay, what's happening in here? She was sitting there. Headlamp? Ooh, okay. Let's have a... Oh, yes. Oh, my God, what's this? The binding fails without the correct alignment. The welder must stand in a place of divine presence. A familiar drawn from the natural world to witness the pact. The prowler must be present. The seal is cemented, not with blood, but with a shaped essence of life. Partake of an aged wheel to ground the right in the mortal plane. Okay. Now, forgive me, but I think there's something wrong with this picture. If you look at the bottom left-hand side of the screen, something's standing beside me, or was. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, dear. One.
Hello. Aaron?
Yes. She seems unresponsive right now. Okay. It'll be all that monster. She's gone into a coma. Picked up insecurity USB stick. You're going back to bed. No problem, okay. Gamers don't look up. We'll just have a quick check here. Can I go back? Hello? Okay, she seems unresponsive. Where be the demon? Okay, can we go in here? Oh, hello. What can I pick up from in here? Anything? Time to die? We can't pick up anything, right? Okay, so we can open that drawer, but we can't actually pick anything up from it, which is interesting. Oh, picked up the insecurity USB stick. She begged me for this.
I know that isn't true.
What's this? Can I crouch? I can't pick any of this up. Can I go out here? I cannot. Should I go out there? Mm-hmm.
Your god has turned his fucking back on you.
Okay.
Oh, he is always listening.
I can't believe that Kay's actually taller than that. That's freaking me out. What does that say? You are. Yes, you are. Meniv? So, another quote there. Okay, what? Oh, hello. This wasn't here, was it? No, this is me going back out here. Oh, snake. It's a snake. Okay. That wasn't there before, was it? I'm so confused. Right, dude. 6, 4, 3, 5, 7, 1, 8, 2. Okay. Was that supposed to be a code? Because I'm never going to remember that, dude. Okay. Ooh. Active case. Oh, good God. Rosary, a guided prayer tool for meditating on the lives of Jesus and Mary. The rosary acts as a sacred conduit. Its presence compelling the demon to speak, but its touch sears like holy fire, provoking an aggressive response. Holy water inflicts searing pain upon the demonic entity, increasing its aggression, yet in its torment it may let slip a shard of bitter truth. Incense burner. Purifies the air. Okay. Golden incense enrages the demonic presence, amplifying its aggression. Blue incense calms the demonic presence, reduces agitation. Silver incense may compel the demonic presence to betray itself, providing clues to its tether and how to remove it. Okay, its ring causes the demonic entity intense irritation, disrupting its concentration and potentially breaking its control over the environment or its own manifestations. Decipher. Ooh, what's this? This tool helps. Uh-huh. Cassette player. Right, okay, what's that thing then? Where can we find that? Oh, this thing. Right. Let's go over here. No? Yes? How do we use this? Because that looks like it needs to be deciphered, doesn't it? Maybe I'm just not... Okay, 6, 4, 3. Cassette player. Yes, sacramentals. Conducting an exorcism. To perform an exorcism, you must have the true name of the demonic entity, destroy the ritual object keeping the demon here. After destroying the ritual object, you must take the item the demon is most vulnerable to, and then begin reciting the deliverance prayers directly at the entity. If the item is incense, as long as it's burning, it will be enough. Every set prayers recited, you must again use the item the demon is most vulnerable. 3 sets should banish the demon back to hell. Be sure what you are doing is correct, as once it starts, it cannot be stopped. If you fail, consequences could be fatal. Oh my God. There's so much stuff. Decoding the cursed tongue. This tool displays the complete set of known and unknown demonic symbols. While a portion of the alphabet has been pre-translated, the remainder requires manual input. You must cross-reference partially decoded words found in the environment with your own knowledge and intuition to propose letter assignments. Good grief. Right, okay, pal. Just cheer. Calm down. So, I'm a little bit confused about what I'm supposed to actually... I know I'm supposed to be trying to get information from her, which will allow me to carry out an exorcism, but... Okay, Phoenix. No. Right. I has not a clue as to where to go and what to do now. Let's take that and see if we can... A friend is getting in our way. He's just becoming annoying. Right, so I can't do this. Despite the fact that it looks... Okay, right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Ah, I see. Right. Okay, so... So P... O... P... O... okay. It's a bit. I wish I could take a photo of this and put it down here so I didn't have to keep running backwards and forwards. Okay, so okay, that looks like that. Abyss. That looks like that. So we've got that full. Okay. Abyss. So that one would be that. No, I'm not. I'm decoding stuff. Hello, Rye. How are you? Lovely to see you. D. Right, okay, we haven't got anything that would resemble a D. G. Unsure. H-I. Necromancer. Chemosh. Phoenix Abyss. K. L. We can't. We've got nothing there. U. We don't have anything there. V. Nothing. W. Nothing. X. We've got and Y. Okay, Y is not that one. Is that one? Okay, so that would appear to be as decoded as we can get. Ah, so I can now take this here and I can say that's... Hang on a minute. That's not clever though, is it? Okay, right, okay, here we go. P O. Still not sure about that one. E. I'm sure I put that one in somewhere. R. Power. Okay, so that could be W. Okay, power. Right, okay. Okay, so... Oh, hell. Wait up. Would you go away, dude? I'm trying to... Look. You're confusing me. So, W... This is W. There. Right, so power is the first line. We could be here a while, mind. Right, and then we have B, E, B-E-N, E, A, so T, yeah, and H. Beneath, power beneath. What's that say? What's that symbol? I don't think we've got that one. And then we have something R, E, A, this is not helping me decipher this. M, S, dreams. Okay, so the D is that one. Power Beneath Dreams, is that what it says there? Look, dude, stop it. I'm trying to work here. It's not, it's bad enough as it is without you constantly popping up. Right, okay, let's go D. Not that one, not that one. That one. Okay. Power Beneath Dreams. Okay, I don't quite understand what that means, but we'll go back in and have a word with her. I don't think you can actually do that on the... Oh, hello.
Do you remember me? Is Aaron still there?
Hello?
Is Aaron still there?
You're too late.
Is it just you here?
No.
How many of you are there?
Oh, this must be your first time.
How old are you? How old are you?
I am older than the stories written inside of it.
Oh, there's more on the wall. Damn it.
Where are you from? What brought you here?
Fuck you.
Okay, rude.
What brought you here?
Okay.
Wanted this.
Oh, there's more here. These things... Okay. This has become... Right. Oh, the lights have gone out here as well. This is not cool. Can I put the lights on? Why won't my lights go on? I want my Christmas lights back. Right, okay. Kubu, I'm really looking for the old green desk lamp here, to be fair. Right, so we've got Power Beneath Dreams is one thing, and then we've got... That's F. God, now it's really hard to see. F. C. F something C. And then like the upside down. I can imagine that's probably a U then. And then... No, maybe not. N. N. O. And what's that? Did I? I have no recollection of that. Oh, other than the fact that I wasn't specific other than I had been catching up on anime. Okay, let's... What is that? What's that last letter, do we think? So that's F. Then we don't have this one. And then that's C. And then that's K. And then that's N. Which doesn't make sense because CKN doesn't create a word. And then O. Yeah. I'm not following that one. Okay. What if we go over here? 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm not sure whether this deciphering thing's actually really helping or not. Let's try another item in a sec. We'll do the hat thing. Hall of Hat. If this works, hopefully it works. Why can I not find what I'm looking for? There, I need to interact. Oh, it's a bit stuttery. Okay. Or do you want to try your luck, Kay, and toss a coin? Do you want to toss a coin to try and get the special hat? You need to tell me. Yes. Yes. I can flip a coin. Yes, okay. Toss. Right, okay, that's working. Tell me heads or tails. No, tell me heads or tails. Oh, didn't work, unfortunately. You're destined never to win here. Watch it only land on tails. There you go. It's I can't do anything about it. It's it does it itself. Show hat in the game and timer. Are we working? Right. Okay, we're back to the game. Let's try sacramentals. Incenses, ritual. Okay, let's try the bell for a laugh. Just to see what happens when we do these kind of things. Ooh, doesn't like it.
What brought you here?
Okay. It's not working. Okay, we put that there. What's this? Incense burner. Place an incense and light the burner to see its effects. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and then incenses. We need a blue incense. Is that the blue one, do you think? Right. Oh, here we go.
What brought you here?
Do you think I need to go and get an incense from here? It's a bit confusing as to what I'm trying to do here. Because I don't appear to have control over... Okay. It's definitely... But I don't know how you use... It's a bit non-specific about how you actually use this. Ah, okay.
Get rid of it.
Okay. Now, you should be calm.
What brought you here?
Its presence compelling demon to speak. Right, let's try this then. I want to see what happens.
I stand here not in my own name, but in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
I'll snap that cross and shove it down your throat.
No, that's just rude.
By the power of the Holy Spirit, the advocate and consuming fire, do you recognize the authority granted to me?
What brought you here? What brought you here?
Mm-hmm.
I stand here not in my own name, but in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Uh-huh.
By the power of the Holy Spirit, the advocate and consuming fire, do you
Yes.
recognize the authority granted to me? Why do you torment this child of God?
What brought you here? What brought you here?
She wanted this.
Okay.
What is your purpose?
Why are you so interested?
Why do you torment this child of God? Why do you torment this child of God?
You will have your answers in time.
Can you tell me your name? You are nothing more than a parasite. You mimic power with parlor tricks. You mimic power with parlor tricks.
I'll snap that cross and shove it down your throat.
Okay. This is not working. Right. Throw holy water on it. We'll see what happens when I throw holy water on it. Nothing happens.
Soon you'll be back in hell where you belong.
Doesn't seem very responsive, does they? Okay. Well, I've tried quite a lot of my tricks here, so nothing seems to be working. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Elvin. How are you? Lovely to see you in. Wait, let me leave the room. I don't normally look like this, by the way. Right, let me jump across to here. Raiders, welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for raiding. Are you good? Are you good? How was stream tonight? He does look like this. Hello, how is the game? It's a little confusing at this point in time. We only started it about half an hour ago. There's quite a lot of reading. There's quite a lot of items. And it's just trying to work out what the hell is going on. Seems great. We played Routine. Also yeah, I started to play Routine off stream. And I think I made it into about 20 minutes. And I think I had to look up a walkthrough twice in the 20 minutes. And I thought, this probably isn't the game for me. Playing it on stream. I might yet play it off stream, but it was a little bit confusing to me. However, for those of you that don't know me, I am Older Than Death, also known as Death or Deathy. I am a Scottish variety streamer who plays a lot of indie horror, which we've been playing tonight. I am playing a little bit more of variety here and there. I also stream for charity, so all bits, primes, subs, and donations bypass my pocket and go straight to the charity of the quarter. The charity of the quarter is Newcastle Food Bank, so we're doing very well. We've raised £504 against our total estimate of 525, so we're doing really, really well. I didn't think it would be for me either, but I pressed on and now really enjoying it. Some great scares. Cool. We played Death on Holly Ridge earlier. That was quite cool. That was a lot of fun. Amazing for, well done, thank you. It was amazing for the dev's second game ever. That was absolutely crazy. So let's do this. And we'll see Bender come down and we shall do this. And how are we? Where are we? Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Stream Deck. You can do it. If any of you raiders need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I'm not going to hold anybody hostage here. We'll just have a quick look at one of Elvin's clips here. Hopefully your clips are up to date.
DPRG. That fat Robin Gat. Hell yeah, my name's Robin, by the way. Let's go. And the beat dropped after I made that joke. Hell yeah, brothers.
Immaculate timing there. Immaculate timing. Let's have another.
I'm crazy. I love this sound. I couldn't figure out how to uncrouch.
Fantastic. Everybody go and follow Elvin Gore. Fantastic streamer from Ireland. Lots and lots and lots of indie horror across there. So if you like indie horror, please go and follow. It's a good time. Absolutely a good time. Fellow CEO of Screams as well. So please go across and do that. As I say, if you need to raid and run, I know post-stream care is important. If you need to go and get some water or snacks or drink or pee or whatever, please feel free to do so. If anybody who came across with raiders is in the same position, needs to do some post-stream care, please feel free to do so. I'm not going to hold you hostage here at all. We will go back to the game now, but thank you so much for bringing your community across. Going to go and grab some food, so shall be looking. Thank you so much. And we'll crack on with the game, and then I'll see if I can work out what the hell is going on. It is a bit like when we first started the Gravedigger. I was completely confused by the Gravedigger, but I think as we move on, it'll make sense. It's a bit like the Mortuary Assistant in terms of trying to work out what's going on and then running a process. So we'll jump back across, and we'll take that off. Thank you. We'll go there. Go here. Right, so we've kind of hacked off the demon. We know the demon is pretty annoyed. Okay, I can take this off now. And then we can do this, and we can take that off as well. Right, back to normal. Let's go. So we've tried. Let's try Incenses may compel the demon presence to betray itself. Let's go for... I don't know why it keeps repeating this. Numbers. I wonder what the thing about the numbers is. And I wonder why that doesn't work either. It seemed to work last time. Does that mean that it's there? I'm not quite sure if that means that it's actually there or whether I can... Ah, there you go. Right. I'm not live on YouTube tonight. No, I was conscious that this might put this under a lot of pressure, so... I think the boys might be on their way at some point as well.
Back in hell where you belong.
Okay. Is this actually going to work? Come on, betray yourself. Betray yourself.
You'll be back in hell where you belong. I know what you are. I know what you are. You are nothing more than a parasite.
It doesn't really want... It doesn't really talk much, does it?
Parlor tricks.
Okay, what else do we have in here? Oh, get rid of what?
You are nothing more than a parasite.
I'm confused. I'm a bit confused. So we've got power beneath dreams. We know that that's what that says. We can't get out of there. Is there anything else in here that can... There must be something to do with... I can't see anything where I can use those numbers, though. Why would I have... Have we seen anything where we could use the numbers? And where are we supposed to be putting those memory sticks that we found as well? Oh, hello. Now, I don't know whether... Okay, that was obviously not a bug. That was supposed to happen. Maybe we need to translate this as well.
I beg to differ. Soon you'll be back in hell.
Yeah, we kind of get that. Come on, we're burning the silver incense. Let's go. We should be getting a provoked response here. Okay, I can't get in there. I can't do anything there. Or are we saying... No, it's... There's a question and a response, basically. So we're seeing two things. We can question and we get a response. Okay.
I'm not sure of what you mean.
Okay. Right.
Get rid of it.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
He's off. He's away. Right. So we've got the blue incense running.
You are nothing more than a parasite.
Yes. Okay, I get the fact that the demon comes in here. Maybe we should try and decipher this thing then. Because that seems to be the only thing that's actually getting us anywhere at the moment. This is the... Okay. Right, so... Have we got anything that resembles that symbol? Doesn't look like it. Then A. The only problem with this is it bleaches out the... If you want to see what's written on the wall, you have to put on the light. But when you put on the light, it bleaches out what's on the decoder. So it's quite hard to read. So it's something A. Something AM. T. Something AMT. H. E. Something AMTHE. Huh? And then EAR. Ooh, have we seen that one before? I don't think that's a new one. So that's EAR. Not sure. Put ear. And then I can't think of that. And then that looks like... Her son is already mine. She just wanted to join him. Okay. So is that a clue then? About her son being the thing that he's got possession of? H... E... Okay. Her son is better off with me, away from you, priest. Okay. E... E-H... No, A-H-E... L-L maybe? That's not helping. So our son... I think. Okay. The bot's just not playing tonight, is it? Okay. I can't see... Duros 70. That's not... Doesn't say Aster. Kamor. Dracos. It's not... It hasn't actually, is it? Source their own ruin. That could be the guy. Zephas. That turns a loved one violent. Could be that one. I'm just trying to work out what's going on. His method is to make others the hand that throws the stone. Temper's sudden storm. Yeah. Lingering dread. Thunder's order from the mind itself. Hmm. Okay. And then TTS is broken as well, so TTS doesn't even bother at the end. To perform an exorcism, you must have the true name of the demonic entity and destroy the ritual object keeping the demon here. I can't even see where you would destroy something. Why does it keep repeating this over and over again? Can I go back upstairs? No, I can't get back out here, so whatever I need is in here. What the hell's that? Insecurity. Wireless locking device. Huh? Okay. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Ah. Right. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I don't think we've got the thing for that. 6, 4, 3. There's one. Okay. Right, we're now on a hunt to find these insecurity sticks. Which are minuscule. Can I get under here? Is there anything hiding under here? I bet you dreamt of her. Okay.
This is all just a game to you.
Ooh, what's this? Okay. This must be it. That's okay. Right. Okay, I'm still not... Oh, God, there's more stuff here. Or is that the backside of that? Is that the same as that? Have you figured out how to find the ritual object? I have not, Marigold. I literally started this game about 45 minutes ago. So I'm taking it very slowly and easily, and we're just sussing out. I've just found the key to the utility room. I'm finding these insecurity USBs as well. But they'll come in. So... Okay. Extra fuses in the closet drawer. Picked up filing cabinet key. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we've got some light back on the subject. Okay, so we've got one more of those to find. What does that mean? Why is it beeping at me? Oh, this is good. Ooh. Extra fuses in closet drawer. Closet drawer. Okay, key. Key to the filing cabinet, which must be next door. You just stay there. No, that's not the filing cabinet. Where the hell's the filing cabinet? Here? No, okay. Can I switch this back on then? Thank God for that. Right, can we put lights on in here? Nice! Finally, we can see what's going on.
Who am I?
Right, okay. Hello? Hang on a minute, I'll need to put this back on again. I could do with finding this fine... Oh, I can... Oh, no, I can't. Can I? Okay, so that just kind of goes on and whatever. Right. Where's this final insecurity key? That would be really helpful to find that, I think.
Bingo! Ho 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 ho!
I've got a funny feeling it might be in there, but obviously we can't get in there at the moment. Extra fuses in closet drawer. Right. Okay, so we've got all the lights back on, which is helpful. For a start. At least it's not putting you under time pressure. Right, I'm not sure where this closet is. It's obviously not there. Unless it's been stopped by that door. No, it's not that. Okay. Right, so we've got we can burn something in there if we need to. I think once we get hold of this, it's going to be quite fun. But actually trying to decipher what's going on when I've not seen anybody else play it is a little bit overwhelming at the moment. So let's see if we can go up here. No, we definitely can't get out there. Okay, we've got an ad break coming in a minute or so. There it is. Right. Now, we've got all of them. Okay, so there's another little thing done. Okay. You love ads. If you don't love ads, think about subscribing. It really helps the charity out. Beep beep. Okay, I'm not sure what any of that does really. It's obviously got some sort of relevance somewhere. Okay, so hang on a minute. Have these got numbers on them? No. Wireless locking device. Just wondering if that had something to do with the code there. Right, ad starting. Oh, hello. Right, okay. Ads are starting. I shall take a break. 3 minutes. I shall see you back here. Oh, hello. I shall see you back here very soon. Okay, well, this one's. I was about to say this one's obviously defective because it's ginger. Ooh, okay. Oh, hell. Am I supposed to? Okay, okay. I get you. I get you. I get you. Oh, right. I don't get you.
Good job.
Hello
I've
there.
got a sausage here. Here you go. Ah, I've dropped it. That's okay. I've got another. Ah, I've dropped it again. It's alright. I've got some more inside. Back in a mo.
So saucy. I'm grooving. Where is it? Is it gone? Is it coming back? Whoa, dude. Do you think he polishes his head? Hello? Can I help? How cool. Okay, that was cool. Right, I'm getting out of here, but I'm going out the window. Fish. Okay, let's not go out the window. Oh my god. Wait, of course not. You can help by getting water and fire berries. All right. Ah, now I see why we've been touching the berries. Damn, no, don't say that. I didn't even mean that one. That just came out. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that at all. Sergeant Redfern was searching the sealed chamber after... I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was searching the sealed chamber after dark. Do you think that was like a party? If it was a stag do. Oh dear.
Oh, if I could kiss you on that shiny helmet of yours.
Okay. Dude, we've got a lot. Take me to dinner first. I've got no idea how it stood up. Maybe somebody tickled it a little. How do you normally get things to stand up? Ask Wade. Wade will tell you. Right. How was stream? Have you eldened your ring? No, that didn't sound good at all. Oops, I didn't mean to say that. We be mischievous. I wasn't really thinking about that. I need to get back into Oswaldo's house. Something's up. And it's not a scam. And this is where I Before remembered anybody I'd be able says to try and anything, it's sneak not a out the scam. back. Nobody heard that. Right, we have a floating brick. Someone is going to yell rigged or scam. I'm not avoiding you. I'm trying to do everything else that's going on in here at the same time.
You mimic power with parlor tricks. You are nothing more than a parasite.
Okay. So a quick look in here. There's nothing there. Let's try the bell again. Shame, for shame.
Get that shit away from me.
Yes, now you're worried. I'm going to shake my bell in your face. Shame. Shame. Shame.
You mimic power with parlor tricks. You mimic power with
Okay.
parlor tricks.
The bell makes no difference at all. Incenses. Not the shame, indeed. Shame. Let's go silver again. Right, okay. Stop shutting the door. I've got work to be doing. Oh, where am I? F. Okay.
You are nothing more than a parasite. I know what you are.
I love how random things are just sort of floating about. No.
Soon you'll be back in hell where you belong.
Okay, I'm slightly at a loss here. I can't... We can open this, but I can't pick anything out of it, I don't think. And I can open this drawer over here. But there's nothing in here to pull out. We've found all the memory sticks. But there's no numbers on them, so I think whatever's been quoted out here, the numbers that the demon's saying outside don't relate to anything. I thought they might because there's 8 of them. So 6, 4, 3, 5, 7, 1, 8, 2. So it's gone through the 8 numbers. Which I've got a funny feeling must have something to do with this, but I don't know which one's which. But there's only 6 of them, so that's... It can't be about that. Right. Extra fuses in closet drawer. I've got the key for the closet drawer, but I don't know where the closet is. Which is not helpful. That's the back side, I think, of this message. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a standstill here. I'm at a bit of a standstill. You hate that guy. Right, let's go back through here with this and see if we can make head and a tail of this thing through here.
Father watches you fail from hell.
Okay. Right, so the first letter we don't have anything for. The second letter is E. The third letter is M. T H E. Something A M
Do you wanna fuck me, father?
T H E. Something A M T H E. That doesn't make any sense. Then E A R, something that we don't have yet. EAR. Trying to think of anything that would go at the end of EAR to make another word. The only thing I can think of is L. And then at the bottom, see there's two of these here. Which would be O A H O A H E O A H E L. I don't know. I can't work out any kind of translation from that at all. That doesn't seem to make sense. Which is a bit weird because the other one did make sense. We managed to get, it said dreams beneath power. Power beneath dreams, sorry. Was the first one. And that's F. F something. C. K. CKY. Y. And there's that thing that we haven't got. O. CKYO. And then another one of those, which we don't have a translation for. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's put that back down there. And then the cursed tongue. Yeah, E, C, and T. Yeah. And then Phoenix, H, A, C, yeah. H, yeah. E, M, O, yeah. S, and H, yeah. And N, yes. E, C, R, O, M, A, N, C, E, R. So all the letters that we've got in here make sense in terms of these are the things, but the other messages on the walls don't seem to make any sense with the letters that we're getting from here, which is a bit I don't quite understand. Okay, Erin Thorne is a 32-year-old single woman with no known religious affiliation who lives alone and has had no contact with the church for over a decade, until a friend's report initiated this intervention. There is not much else known about this case. Proceed with caution. So, she's supposed to be single, but the demon's talking about having her child. Use patterns seen in demonic symbols to connect the symbol with our modern alphabet to form words. Yeah. He took a cat. Could be. It's a distinct possibility. It probably is. For all I know at this point in time. Right, we'll go back. We'll see if we can interrupt its flow here.
Get that shit away from me.
Yes.
You are nothing more than a parasite.
So he keeps saying the same dialogue.
Soon you'll be back in hell where you belong. You mimic power with parlor tricks.
I mean, he just keeps saying the same thing over and over and over again.
Soon you'll be back in hell where you belong.
And we don't seem to get terribly much feedback from them. Maybe it's just me. I'm kind of... I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do in general.
Why do you torment this child of God? You are nothing more than a parasite. By the power of the Holy Spirit, the advocate and consuming fire, do you recognize the authority granted to me?
I like the atmosphere of it.
The Holy Spirit, the advocate and consuming fire, do you recognize the authority granted to me? You are nothing more than a parasite.
But I'm a little bit lost as to what I'm supposed to actually be doing to make things actually happen. Due to electrical issues affected by the rosary and the prayer. Okay. Affected by the holy bell. Well, poltergeist activity. Okay. There's poltergeist activity going on. Right, so that's electrical issues. Which is possible because the lights have been switching on and off. That's poltergeist activity. Doesn't like burning incense, is that? Sound phenomena. Don't think it's that one then. Affected by the holy bell. I wish you could cross some of them out. Electrical issues, holy water. The holy bell. Holy water. Let's try the holy water again, because it didn't seem to make any difference at all last time we used it. So maybe we could then use it. But then it reacts. The funniest noise in the world, that. So it's definitely not reacting at all to the holy water. So we can get rid of that. Try this again. Time for me to head out. Have loads. Thank you very much, Partu. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by.
But in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I know what you are.
time for me to go. I hope everyone has a good rest of the day and happy holidays. Thank you, Rain. Thank you so much for dropping by and staying. Really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day.
I know what you are. I know what you are. Why do you torment this child of God? You are nothing more than a parasite. I know what you are. By the power of the Holy Spirit, the advocate in consuming fire, do you recognize the authority granted to me? You mimic power with parlor tricks.
Okay, it doesn't seem to react at all. Oh. Right. What's going on with the snake thing? That's the second time we've seen the snake. Okay, so let's check rat, raven, serpent. Okay. Okay, serpent, rat, goat, raven, goat, serpent, sound. Okay, we're beginning to make a bit more sense of this now. So, I walked August to go rest stream because he'll be reading when I come back. Well, you never know, Grim. Okay, so if it's got a familiar as a serpent, I really wish you could click on these and remove them. 1, 8. So it's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. It could be this, but attributed to sound phenomena. So it's definitely not that, because we haven't heard really any sounds other than the thunder and lightning. So, serpent, poltergeist activity affected by the holy bell, but we don't think it's. I mean, we've been ringing that bell round and round and round, and it doesn't really react at all to that. So, serpent, electrical issues. There's definitely been electrical issues with the lights going off. And she drains vitality with a quiet, persistent hunger, leaving behind malfunction and a profound sense of decay. Okay, so I think this is who it is. But the rosary doesn't seem to actually do anything. Okay. We'll take it back in again, but it didn't seem to do anything with it last time. See, well, it seems provoked.
Why do you torment this child of God? You mimic power with parlor tricks. You are nothing more than a parasite.
Okay, so what? Whatever. Yeah, it's definitely switching off. 7182. What does that mean? And poltergeist activity. So I think we've got the demon right.
God. I know what you are.
But I'm not sure what it... How does that translate to... Ah, but now we're getting sound phenomena.
I'll snap that cross and shove it down your throat.
Okay. I'm so confused. Hmm. Yeah. This is weird. Phineas 26. Tools for these computers and possibly known words. Entities. If it's Phineas, then affected by the rosary and prayer. Okay. So if it's not that, then... The bell didn't seem to make any difference whatsoever. Mind you, nothing seems to have made any difference whatsoever.
Soon you'll be back in hell where you belong.
Get that shit away from me.
Now, it's reacting to that.
You mimic power with parlor tricks.
But it said that about the rosary as well.
Soon you'll be back in hell where you belong.
I am at a loss, really. I'm not sure how to progress things. Right, let's try this again. But let's try gold incense this time.
Get rid of it.
Okay. This is supposed to enrage the demon.
I know what you are. You are nothing more than a parasite. I know what you are. Soon you'll be back in hell where you belong.
Does anybody get any bright ideas? I'm very confused about these, whether I'm hearing... Am I hearing the results of the boiler banging and crashing? Or is that a sound phenomenon? Because at the moment, we seem to be getting banging and crashing, we seem to be getting poltergeist activity, and we seem to be getting electrical problems. Which are the... It should be one or other of the traits that lead you to get to a point with it. It doesn't say, it's given us more or less the identical response to incense, to the Bible, and to the bell. The only thing it hasn't given a response to at all is the holy water. So it's definitely, and then we keep getting this 6435 7 1 8 2 6435. But I can't see how those numbers correlate to anything. I feel this is kind of what happened with me with the Gravedigger. That I liked the vibe, but it took me an incredible amount of time. See, that's just lifted up in the air and come back down again. So that's definite poltergeist activity. It took me an incredible amount of time to actually understand what was going on in the Gravedigger. So I can't select those USBs in any particular... I mean, do I try and get them all? I don't think I can get around them all quickly enough to lock everything down by the time the first one goes off. Because you can't run. See, the first one's gone off there.
You mimic power with parlor tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Get back here.
There doesn't. The one thing I'm finding a struggle is there doesn't seem to be consistency. So I get it. You can translate stuff, and we've translated that message, so I can very clearly understand that says power beneath, or dreams beneath power, or something. Power beneath dreams. But none of the other things seem to translate to an English word at this point in time. So I'm a little bit confused with that. The incenses don't seem to make any real difference in terms of calming them down or enraging them. So I'm assuming that burning incenses isn't the thing. I don't quite know when you pick your demon what that actually means. The true name of the demonic entity: destroy the ritual object keeping the demon here. After destroying the ritual object, you must take the item the demon is most vulnerable to, and then begin reciting the deliverance prayers directly at the entity. If the item is incense, as long as it's burning, it will be enough. Every set of prayers recited, you must again use the item the demon is most vulnerable for. 3 sets should balance. Right, okay, so in our case, I think the entity is Vineus. Vineus? Which would mean... is it though? Or is it Corvine? But the bell's done absolutely not. But maybe that's... I think you only need to use these. When you're actually got the correct... So you find the correct demon. But I don't know when... I've obviously not found the item that's keeping them grounded. I can't find any item at all to pick up. There's nothing that I can find that I can throw in the fire. I've got a feeling this could be quite good fun in a mortuary assistant style type thing. If I could work out what the hell was going on. You know what I mean? I think that's where I obviously have to throw whatever it is. I need to throw the item in there. Once I find it. But where is the item? See, we're still getting electrical issues, but we're still getting floating items as well. So what does that mean? I'm getting poltergeist activity as well as it's almost irrelevant having that thing bouncing around. Have I just missed something very basic here? I can't pick up anything from in here. And I can't open either of those things. I can't touch them. I can't use that. I can switch this on and off, but I'm not entirely sure, other than providing a light source, what it's there for. Well, I'd hope... I think this is just... Okay, so there's obviously a partition here. That there's something in this room. But it's got a lock on, and I don't know what where the key is for that. Hey. I think it's... I'm not avoiding you. I'm just trying to find anything.
Soon you'll be back in.
Because I just keep repeating the same dialogue, so it's kind of like pointless going back and shouting over and over again. I feel I'm missing something very fundamental. Like I haven't quite understood something properly. But I can't seem to... I might have to just admit defeat at the moment and have a play about with it off stream. wonder if anybody... See, they were definitely still getting poltergeist activity going on because things are lifting up and down, right, left and centre. I can't shift that. I've already done that. I found a key with that. I can't get into there. There's obviously there's a void space in here, which I think must have the closet. But I don't understand why. Hi. I'm sure that's the same demon that was in the Gravedigger, actually. He looks very, very reminiscent of the one that was in the Gravedigger. Yeah, I don't... See, there's the snake again. So we're definitely getting the serpent. We're definitely getting poltergeist. Serpent, poltergeist activity. So it could be the Holy Bell, but we're not getting any kind of reaction at all from the Holy Bell when we go in here. Okay. That was different. Do I have to use it maybe when I see the snake or something? I don't know. It definitely doesn't seem to like that anymore.
You mimic power with parlor
But we're just still saying the same thing. So I definitely think it's this guy. I think it's Corvain. Or it's either Corvain or Vinius. Because it keeps switching the lights out as well. See, and again, you get a different dialogue there.
You are nothing more than a parasite. Why do you torment this child of God? You mimic power with parlor tricks. I stand here not in my own name, but in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. By the power of the Holy Spirit, the advocate in consuming fire, do you recognize the authority granted to me?
There's definitely...
I stand here not in my own name, but in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
There's definitely stuff floating about all over the show, so...
I stand here not in my own name, but in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I know what you are. I know what you are. You mimic power with parlor tricks.
No, I'm not getting it. I'm obviously just not getting it. Which is a shame, because as I say, I can see potential here if I understood what it was I was supposed to be doing. If I understood how I found the object of power and where I find it, I think I'm supposed to throw it in there. And then, having identified the right thing, I go and stand and do that 3 times, basically, like ring the bell or use the rosary. But I can't... I don't know what the thing, the object of power is. That's the problem. And I'm not quite sure how to elicit the object of power from them. It said that the silver incense might make them drop their guard, and
You are nothing more than a parasite.
Get rid of it.
Soon you'll be back in hell where you belong. I know what you are. I know what you are.
no, I'm gonna have to stop. I feel I'm just. I feel like I'm kind of flogging a dead horse at the moment. It's I could go on and on and on for the next 3 or 4 hours. There's definitely a snake. There's definitely poltergeist activity, but there's also electrical problems. There's banging and crashing, but I think that's just the boiler or the burner. I don't think that's actually sound phenomenon. And I have no idea what's going on with this, the numbers that they're saying. Because I can't see anywhere where there's actual numbers to even begin to put them together. So, okay. Okay, the character's stuck. Right, let's go back to chat. Interesting. As I say, I think there's probably something in there. There's, I don't know whether it's just me or whether there's something that needs to be a bit more transparent about the whole thing. I was struggling to actually. I kind of understand the fundamentals now. I need to go and get X, Y, and Z. I need to use the thing. I can select. It's a bit mortuary assistant. You need to sort of select the demon. That object of power eludes me. I don't quite understand what that means. The constant repetition of the numbers, don't understand what that means. But I feel that it could be quite fun. I don't know whether it's me that's just destroying the fun in it at the moment because I just don't understand it. But it's not buggy as far as I can see. It looks quite nice. It sounds quite nice, but I just don't quite grasp. I just watched someone finish it at the end and it's quite confusing. Okay. Just finished volume 2 of Stranger Things. Well, and did you enjoy it, Banshee? Marigold. I think I will have to watch some playthroughs or something just to kind of understand the object of power. Yes and no right now. Okay. I don't know whether it was ever going to be a satisfactory or satisfying ending. Yeah, I think one of the things is it's obviously just come out. The game has just come out in the last day. The success screen is broken for the ending. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll persevere. I think I've got some time off. So I think I'll probably mess about with it off stream. I really wanted to show it on stream tonight because it's a game that's just come out. We've played a lot of Orthogens games and enjoyed them. So don't worry, Kubu. I think the whole thing I think that the whole thing's just a little bit head scratching. It wasn't immediately apparent. I mean, I'm all for, don't get me wrong, I don't want to be led around by the nose. I don't want somebody saying, go there, do that, go there, do that, go there and do that in order. But there's just something in there that's not quite connecting the dots at the moment. To just kind of wander about, and we were slowly piecing it together. But I think the playtime allegedly was you can complete the whole, task and exorcism within an hour, according to the Steam page. And that's an hour and 40 minutes we've played, and I'm still wandering around thinking, what on God's earth am I doing in here? I think one of the final clues is a little confusing. Yeah, I think the thing for me, without being overly critical, is we've been down there and we have seen we've seen poltergeist activity, we've seen electrical issues, and we keep hearing a thumping and banging, but I'm not sure whether that's just the burner or the boiler or whether that's sound phenomena. I think it's just the burner. Nevertheless, we've seen poltergeist activity and we've experienced electrical issues. Now, they're in direct conflict to each other because one demon that's a serpent has poltergeist activity, and one demon that has a serpent familiar has electrical issues. And we've used the bell and got a reaction. We've used the rosary and got a reaction. We've used the incense and got a reaction. So I'm just not sure which of the demons it is for a start, because there's a lot of contradictory things happening at the same time. And I am totally confused about what the object of power is. Is it a physical thing? Do I have to go and find it? Because there was nothing in the room that I wandered round and round and round for an hour and a half that I could physically pick up and throw in that incinerator. So there's just a bit of, we could do with getting nudged a little bit. I just feel that somebody could just do with giving us a little nudge in the back to say, go and find that. Even if it was over time, if you'd been kind of knocking about and not making any, progress for about an hour, the game senses that you're just kind of doing the same thing over and over and gives you a little nudge to say, excuse me, I'm going to cough for a sec. Just gives you a little bit of a nudge to say this is probably a good place to go. But as I say, it's early days yet. It's just come out. It's a puzzle basically with the encryption and the thing under the desk with those little fob things. Yeah. Okay. I kind of felt that must have something to do with it. But the encryption, as I say, the first thing, I got the first message complete. I got all the letters, understood it, and it made a phrase. The other two bits of text I could find in the room didn't make any sense. They wouldn't actually form English words as far as I could see. So maybe, again, it's maybe me, but I went back 3 times to look at the encryption, and I couldn't quite get it to work out into words that I thought. And I went back and checked the actual letters from the translation on the board. So, as I say, I'll play about with it offline. I'll maybe watch a couple of plays, other people playing it, and see how they get on. And if I think that I've kind of cracked it, then we'll play it again on stream. I don't really want to go through another hour and a half, 2 hours of me wandering around, sort of not quite finding the right thing or whatever. But if I begin to understand the mechanics of it, then I might stream it again just so everybody can see it. But yes, thanks very much, Keymailer. Thanks to Orthogen for giving me the key. Really appreciated. Greenland, yeah, it's more everybody else. I'm one of these people that finds that I start to get a little bit stressed about the fact that everybody's sitting there going, "Oh my God, this guy is absolutely atrocious. He can't work it out." So it always gets me a little bit stressy about that. But thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yes. So I'm not quite sure when I'll be back. Maybe Sunday night. Sunday night. You were just lurking. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. I might be back on Sunday night. I'm still trying to think of how things are going to pan out over the next couple of weeks. And I want to get back into a sort of regular pattern, regular bit of programming. I don't think it's going to happen in the week ahead because there's just too many things happening with New Year and various other bits and pieces. But you never know. You never know. We'll see. Just keep an eye on the socials and you will see there. I'll give it a big shout at that point. But thanks everybody for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it just needs to kind of get done, doesn't it?
Bingo!
It would be really useful if we could get by it all, and that would just be that. I was going to say something there, and it's proper gone out of my head. See if this works actually. Readers. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. I wonder why it didn't do Elven. That's interesting. But anyway, thank you to Celeste and Elvengore for the fantastic reads tonight. Thank you for the follow. And thank you everyone for being patient with me on that second one. Hopefully you enjoyed the first game as well. First game was pretty decent. Death on Holly Ridge. For the second, thank you so much. Thank you. For the second game that the devs put out, having taught himself how to do game dev, it's pretty good. Pretty nice little story encapsulated in an hour or so. A couple of scares. I wouldn't say that for me they were good scares. I didn't jump, obviously, but I very rarely do. But again, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Let me just go and see who we can read now, because I'm conscious I am just rambling and the ads are beginning to approach. Let's see who is on. We can go and say hello to let's see here. Possible. Yes. Well, let's go and say hello to Tots. She was here earlier. Keisumi. As she has now changed her name. Let's go say hello, and that means I can read and run, and I don't feel guilty about it. So let's do that. Thank you. Oh, look at that. That's weird. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. I see why it's done that now. Nice. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Sorry, I'm rambling now. I am rambling now. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Kuru, as ever. See, you have been useful. Absolutely fantastic. Can we beat the ads? We've got ads starting in 2 minutes. But I should be back, as I say, by probably on Sunday night, and we'll see what we'll play then. I might play another couple of indie horrors. I've got a couple of indies that I've picked up as part of the Steam sale. One, The Lightkeeper, we played that demo, and that was pretty cool. The one in the lighthouse. So that could be quite cool. Might play that. If not, I'll find something else. I'm quite sure. But have a good day and a good rest of the week. And yeah, hopefully I will see you back here on Sunday night. Okay, let's go and read Totsi. Say hello and enjoy her new name. I don't know what she's playing. I think she's just chatting at the moment. So we'll go across and do that. Thank you very much. See you later. Bye.
Welcome in, everybody. It's a pleasure to have you guys. Totsi, aka Game and Potato, or previously known as I'm a Game and Potato. But welcome in, Kurumi. How are you? Kayasomi, Summon Banshee. Welcome in. How